the hell? Oh my god. All right, there we go. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Did I get a new mic? No, it's the same mic. I just removed the what is it? The pop filter. It's the same mic though. All right. Here's my overlay. Huh? How's it going, Tomer? Mr. Glick? Yeah, how's it going, Mr. Glick? No way. I'm not even third. Damn, sorry. You've been robbed? How have you been robbed? Oh shit, we gotta do the we gotta do the I hope we still have time. Oh, we have a day. We're good. We're good. I have to do the voting. I think it's just gonna be me. All right. Yeah, do that. We can either do that today or tomorrow. It would have to be early tomorrow, or I could push the voting until like the morning, or like a few hours later. We'll see. Been wondering what controller do I use? I usually use an Xbox controller. Voting for the art gem. This one. Meow Mew, how's it going? All right. So what's the plan for today? We're going to be doing the checkpoints. We're going to make... I don't think we're going to add any indicators just yet. We might do indicators for certain rooms, but we're also going to work on adding just sounds for like every time you enter a new room. But if you missed it last stream, we made it so that the game pauses every time you enter a new room. So I'll show that. It actually looks pretty good. Doing boring work of creating my own font. How's everyone? Nice. I've tried making my own font actually, or like I had a font already and I tried turning it into like something to be reusable, but it didn't work out too well. All right, but here's the new mechanic. And you also reset your dash here too. It's pretty good. I like it. I really like it actually. I'm not sure how speedrunners are going to react, but I think it is better because it resets everything. Well, it resets the players. It actually doesn't reset the player on the x-axis. I want to though. I want to make sure that the player's position is always like consistent. So yeah, we'll do that too. The only thing that won't be consistent is their position on the y-axis, but that's okay, I think. And it's not faster than not having a dash or like not freezing the game, but you do get an extra dash. So like here, look, you can dash through here like this. All right. So, what do we do now? Yeah, let's add some sounds. So this should be really quick. We're just gonna go into our checkpoints here. Also, let me open up GitHub. But yeah, happy Saturday. Oh shit, it's the Celeste thing. Bro, that's not Celeste. That's like Mega Man. But yeah, I guess it is Celeste too. I wasn't sure about the new camera, but I agree it's way better now. Yeah. We'll see how people react to it, but I do think it is better. And it makes things consistent because now, like, because you would switch to a new room, you have more time to react. You know, it's I think it's more fair. Inspired by Doom 1985, I see. That was the Doom 1985. That was a 2D game. What? Okay. All right. Apparently. Oh, we had this sound. Is this not a sound that plays anymore? Enter sound. Enter sound.play. On manage moths. We did this manage moth sound. This was what was handling the lights. We're gonna redo this. We're so I guess here we'll have a func called checkpoint activated. Or do we have an activates? We do have an activate. We could just put it here. The thing is we don't want it to run all the time. We only want it to run if it's a new checkpoint. Check speed. We could either run it on process room or like I think in our level manager we check for this. I'm pretty sure. Let me see this process room thing. Current world process room. Current world current room last checkpoint. Current room last checkpoint node. I feel like we should update this a little bit. Low key want to clean this up. What's if checkpoint? Yeah, let's do this. Level manager. Do we not have checkpoints here? Honestly, yeah, let's just add it as a variable right now. See you drinking every stream. What is it? Water. Some good old H2O. This is kind of messy everywhere, but I'll just clean it up a bit. What the hell? Whoops. Protein drink? Oh yeah, Huel, yeah. I do drink that as well. It's not a protein. I mean, it does have a lot of a decent amount of protein in it, but it's like more of a like a bunch of nutritional, I guess, supplements that you might want. Give it a try sometime, I guess. Maybe. It's definitely helped for me because I don't eat as much as I need to or I should be. So yeah, it's helped because I don't like cooking and stuff too often. All right, this should just work on its own. Let me see. It's a good sound. Oh shit, wait, actually, we want to make sure it's not the same room either. Actually, maybe we want to have like 3 different sounds. One if it's a new room, or maybe a new room is not too big of a deal. If it's a new checkpoint within the same room, that's not a room switcher. All right, here, let's do this. The parent room is already updating. You know what? Here, let's do this instead. Please rate Memory's code from 1 to 10. That's a good question. I don't think I should do that. I don't think that's a good idea. In terms of like I think it's just very sloppy. I don't think it's bad per se, but I do think it's very sloppy. Mm. Especially these older, like this is like OG code right here. All right. Process room. What the hell? It's so slow too. Hmm. Give me 1 second. Whoops. Thanks. How's it going, K-Tronics? I was muted. Yeah, my grandma made some food, but I don't think I should eat yet. What was I saying? Yeah. So we have it working, but we only wanted to make the sound when there's a checkpoint within a room, that isn't like a room switcher. So I think, yeah, all we'll say is, if we have any adjacent rooms, or if not an instance valid. Okay. Dude, my green screen is still showing. Let me see. Well. All right, there we go. All right, so it should work. Honestly, we're not even going to hear the sound in most rooms. Oh, fuck. Wait, that shouldn't happen. Oh, wait, no. Whoops. All right, so yeah, we won't hear this in most rooms. We might add another sound for, like, when the camera switches to another scene. But let me see something. I want to see it working in other rooms. I also want to add some sort of, like, sound to it, like a nice sound. Oops, chapter 1. Do we have any rooms like this? Right here. There we go. We used to have this in the game all the time, and there used to be, like, some sort of sound. I think what we're gonna do... Ooh, I have, like, a really good animation for this. Potential animation for this. Let me see. My Firefox is broken. Oh, we're not streaming on YouTube either. Let me do that real quick, too. Yeah, how's everyone's Saturday? I was gonna stream yesterday, but then I don't know. I wasn't feeling it. Morning, how's it going, Symbol? It's a good day for fishing. Nice. Oh, thank you for the prime. Thanks, Symbol. Morokian, it was good. That's good. So we have a bunch of animations we could potentially use, but I think I want to use... The thing is, we use this one for the portal. There's also this... I feel like I have this other one, that, like, this level up one somewhere here. Let me see. This one right here, this level up one, I feel like would look really cool. The only thing is that this is like a super high res animation. It would look kind of we definitely have to scale it down, and it might not look nearly as good. Or this one too. Let's see what this is. I'll try it anyway. Let's try this one. Fuck it, we'll reuse some animations. Do you buy all your assets? I do buy a lot of assets. Are they all like? Most of the time, how I usually go about assets in the game is like I buy a lot of asset packs and then I edit them. It's very rare for me to make my own assets from scratch. Unless it's like a really basic static object, like spikes, for instance. I've made my own spikes. Yeah, it really depends. All right, let's see which one we want here. Honestly, we can use any of these. Even this one wouldn't be too bad. Let's see. I really like this one. The only thing is we use this for the portals at the moment. This one's kind of whack. In this one, I think we use... Oh, wait, no, we don't use this one at all. I don't like it. I like this one the most. Oh, what the hell? Is this a large PNG? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. What the hell? We have to do push-ups? What the frick? All right, give me 1 second. Okay. How many frames is this? 22? $64? What the hell? What is this? Bro. There we go. Okay. Maybe we can make this into an animated spray. It's usually going to be... I don't think we're ever going to need to manipulate any other type of animation unless we decide to have like different animations for different types of checkpoints. For now, I'll make an animated spray. Where is it? I'm blind. Okay. Oh, that's so bad. What the hell? The animation is too slow. We'll see, we'll see. Wait. We could just double it or just cut out some of the initial frames. I'll be back. Alright, sounds good, Tomer. Also, when we exit a room, we want to make sure that the animation doesn't play. Honestly, we don't even need this to play. Here, wait. We don't even need these on room switchers. We only need these on new checkpoints within the same room. So, what was that? Play FX? Instead of saying play FX, we'll say check if new checkpoint. And we'll also play FX here. Yeah, like right here. Oh, but if it's not in the middle of the room, that also, or like, if it's like overlapping a little over here, it also looks kind of weird. We could bring it closer. Technically, there's no reason why it should be. I think the only reason why it's so close is because if you get this checkpoint, I want the player to just continue onwards, but you could also just make it a skinnier animation. Let me see. What's 1152 divided by 64? Wait, what? No. 48. I thought we tried 48. Okay. What the hell? It didn't save. What's going on? Alright, should we go now? It's better, I think. Also, I think we want it on a higher Z index. All right, that's better. It's a little too low though. Let me see. Like right here. Nope. Why is that one so low? I think we're messing with the global position here. Like after we place it, like this one stretches out, and then I guess the origin's a little lower at that point. Actually, wait, let me see. Oh, never mind. Shano, how's it going? Oh, wait, what the hell? Why'd that animation look so weird? Wait, what? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Been chilling. I haven't been working it nearly as much as I wanted to on the game itself, but I'm hoping that changes pretty soon. You know, I don't even like this room. We might just delete it today. Okay. It'd be nice if we also included some sort of visual indicator if the checkpoint is not, if it's not a room switcher, we should also include like just something, either a lamp on the bottom or like a tombstone or something there. Not entirely sure what. A tombstone kind of makes sense though. Or a little lamp, cute little lamp wouldn't be a bad idea either. Let me see what we have. Or a torch, candle. Candles wouldn't be too bad actually. Like a bunch of candles on the floor. Kind of like a memorial sort of thing. A memorial. What's this? No. Oh my god, these are super old. I'm gonna remove that. Or we could just leave it the way it is. Honestly, the fact that there's any animation at all, like it's good enough, you know? If we want to polish it later on, we can. And I think we will. I'm just not sure. I'd honestly probably just want to recycle the same lamps that we have already in the game, like a floating lamp or something. Let me see. Not a floating lamp. Actually, what's that asset that we have with all the candles in it? Let me see if I could find it real quick. What the hell? There we go. Is it this one? It is this one, but where's the, there was like a huge ass sprite sheet. Oh, right here. There we go. So yeah, we could use one of these. I was thinking maybe like these two right here. Ooh. Another thing we could do is make them like out, like off, and then once you activate them, then it stays lit for a little bit. I mean, for a lot of it. Or we could use campfires. I think we'll stick to this. Spook candles. They will be white though. The flame itself. Or maybe orange. Nothing will look like this. $19, nice. What socials are you on? Everything. Is this Zelda? Yeah. I'm on everything. I'm even on OnlyFans. Did I put this under... Not Threads? I am on Threads. I've never used it though. I made an account and... yeah. I don't really use it. what's your yeah, send me your socials, Shana. I'll follow you back. What was I gonna do? Trying to log into TikTok now. Nice. I'm not a huge fan of TikTok. I do have an account, and I do want to actually make more content for it. I've just been really lazy. All right. What was I gonna do? I guess on activate. Is that what we call it? The checkpoint lamp? Yep. We should call it checkpoint candle. Hard to get enough hours in the day, yeah. And at least for me, I don't find it to be worth it. Personally. I'm sure there are people who, you know, I don't know, who can benefit from. What is this? What script is this? I don't think we use this script anymore. Furniture cells. Okay. Hi, P. Gorley. I don't think P. Gorley's here. But how's it going, Yag? Welcome. Oh my god, whoa. Oh no, what did I do? Can't preload resource scenes. Did we crash somewhere? It's one of our scripts. Non-NPC. Thank you for the prime. Non-NPC. What the hell's going on here? Test world preload. What the hell? We might have broken everything. Here, wait. It's been a minute? Yeah, it has been a minute. How you been? Fuck, what's going on here? Low manager, current world, instance on What the hell? Oh no. It's probably because of the furniture stuff. Usually they give us an error though. Let me see. Resource chapter 2. No. Furniture tile map. Reference non-existent resource. Furniture tile map. Oh, it's still checking that we have the script. Here, let me go back. I thought if you... I guess not, whatever. Hotel. Yag spends 7 days, and that is too long. I think you need to unsubscribe, Yag. What the hell is going on? Invalid index, checkpoint, candle node, deactivate. Oh. Meow, 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 meow. We should have it in every room now. Let me see. Are there any checkpoints that don't have this? There's no way. I was never subscribed. Oh yeah. I mean, should never follow. We gotta do push-ups. How's it going, Numb? We're in production now? Nice. I still have to try it out. I'm still waiting for the demo to come out. You know... Oh, you're talking about a different one? Oh. I see. I see you're still getting buff. We only have 40 more push-ups to do. So after these 40 push-ups, we're gonna get really fat and chubby and... Well, I mean, push-ups don't really make us skinnier, but yeah. We're gonna get chubby anyway. You made a straw poll web app for my jam. Been working on it for like 7 months on and off. Straw poll web. What's the web? Where is it? Off. Could you do less push-ups? You're moving the earth too much. Starting to damage my house. I'm sorry, Pixis. I'll try my best. After 40, we're done. We can honestly do it right now. Loki would wanna. We're definitely gonna finish it before the end of the stream, though. Is this you? Who's this and this? Oh yeah, I forgot you do Trijam. Nice. Oh, that's actually so cool. Too much control. A great evil. I feel like they should be anonymous until after they vote. Low key. I don't know. I have some pretty bad takes, but I feel like that's a good take. That's a bad take. Because the thing is, it's almost inevitable that Full Speed Ahead is going to win now. But we'll get there eventually. Too much control sounds really cool, Imo. Yeah, they yeah. There's still a whole week? No. Used to be like this, but now it's not. I see, okay. All right. When is that gem? How long are the tri gems? 3? 350? Every weekend? From Monday to Friday. Okay. Wait, what? Last all weekend from Monday to... Are you trolling me? What do you mean? From Monday to Friday. All weekend? Starts in 5 days. Friday to... Oh, okay. Wait, can you vote again? Can I vote? Oh, no. Is it connected to my itch account, the voting thing, or is it connected to no, IP? I'm back. Welcome back, Tomer. I gotta pee so bad. Progress? We made some progress and now we have a bug. Wait, let me see. Maybe we fixed the bug. Level manager. Current check. Oh, because this node doesn't exist yet. Wait, let me see. Alright, there we go. So you see those candles? Now they're candles. Wait. This needs to be unshaded. I don't want people to figure out how to cheat it. Oh yeah? I bet I can cheat it right now. Oops, that's my Steam page. Oh no, I accidentally clicked on my Steam page. Check it out. Where's that page again? Where the hell is it? Hacker mode activated. Here, this is how you activate hacker mode. Okay. Holy shit, I can't see. Get hacked. Get hacked. Look, I can do it again. I'll do it. All I did was open a different browser. But with great power comes great responsibility. I would never cheat this system. All right, I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. The face will live forever in general. Let me see. That's my hacker mode. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right, where were we? So yeah, it's not working currently because we're checking if it's Oh wait, you guys can't see. It's because this isn't a valid checkpoint. And we're checking else. We should set a checkpoint. I guess we could say, but it only happens on the ready function or like the first checkpoint we hit. We'd want to check if it's a valid checkpoint, which I guess, I guess there's a chance it's broken. All right, there's a chance it doesn't exist. I mean. Oh my, wait, why are these lamps so big? What the hell? Are they, I think they're scaled. They are scaled. Ah, shit. Wait, let me see. Collision box. What the hell? Collision shape. Collision shape. Is this a child? No. Oh no, they're just really big candles. Let me see. They're kind of like too big. We could just make it like a really small candle too. See something? Fuck. Oops. Kendall. All right, there's nothing here. Yeah, I don't like any of these candles. Maybe these ones here. We just take off the bottom texture there. Here, let's try it out. What colors did we use? You know, what'd be really cool. The color of the flame is based on the chapter we're in. It's pretty big brain. For now, we'll keep it as white though, because I don't have a big brain. Also, I'm not sure if I even like these. Let me see. Keep it like that. Okay. Also, the frame rate is so low, but it still looks kind of like crap. Yeah, I hate it. Yeah, these candles look way better. They're super simple, but what the hell? Oh, here we go. These look like doo doo. I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe no lamps or something. It'd be nice to have something. Foobar, how's it going? We could just put moths, like some sort of particles, and that's it. Call it like that. Which would be pretty easy to do. Let me see. We have something called moths, I think. Flying Moths version 2. Which looks pretty bad. Looks really shitty, actually. It doesn't even look like moths. It just looks like something's rotating. What's this? Yeah, let's try to fix this. Not very mothy. True. Was gonna ask if this is Godot. Yep, it is Godot. Yeah, it's not mothy at all. I don't know how to make it mothy. Randomness? Trying to learn Godot. Any suggestions? Just make projects. Just do projects. Do little projects. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like there's no way to learn besides just doing it. Docs are okay, but check out GDQuest. Yeah, I mean, docs are good for like definitely like navigating Godot, but like I feel like especially if you're not used to programming, like navigating the docs are not that good. Or like I think it's once you're already familiar with Godot, it's pretty good. I mean, there are a lot of like examples and stuff too, though, which can help. Yeah, I don't know how to make mothy things. Mothy. Here, wait. Ooh. Is that better? No. What if we mess with the radius? Like, we constantly are, like, moving this around. Oh, shit. Moth. Animation. Godot? We're probably not going to find anything. Moth. Whoops. Butterflies. Simple mesh. Let me see this. What is this? No. Oh, wow. Speaking of Moth, my new pixel art editor called Moth just released. Interesting. Oh, it looks really neat. Reminds me of kind of reminds me of like Photopea. That's the only browser like editor I know. Photopea plus Sprite. Nice. Bugpack. Why is it called Bugpack? What's with the random pixels in the there's like some random pixels on the screen. Or is that just, is it like rendered weirdly? It's hard for, you guys might not see it here. Wait, let me snip. You'll see. I'll show you I'll increase the contrast a bit. It's like the bucket fill. Yeah. No, I don't want to bash on it. It looks good, but I'm just curious. Is that just like a rendering thing, or is that like the image itself is doing that? Can you export it? Yeah, we could. Here, let's try that again. It only happens. It doesn't happen here. It only happens when I add the boxes here. Whoop. When I added the shape. Here, let's see if it happens just on its own. No. Here, wait. Bucket tool, and then I go into the shape. It's not happening anymore. It kept happening every time I made a new box, but I don't see it now. There might be another. I guess we're finding, but we're doing some QA right now. There seems to be another bug here where like if I stretch it out past the screen, it becomes a hollow circle. Versus this, or maybe maybe it's just one of these settings here actually, the grid width or the width settings here maybe. Yeah, I'm trying to replicate. That was weird. I've seen that bug before. It's new. I see. Okay. It seems like it's based on the width. Maybe you have like a certain width setting on your shapes. But yeah, I'm trying to see if we can replicate that bug that we just saw. Let me try it. Try it again. Why is it not working now? Yeah, it's not happening anymore. It's a fluke. Oh, wait. Did I see it? No, I think it's good now. I think the first bug is because of the eraser somehow. Okay. I did do some drawings prior to here. Wait, let me see. Let me start over one more time. We drew first, I think. We drew first, and then maybe I Control Z, then I put the bucket tool, then I went into here. I don't know if that does anything. Yeah, never mind. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. Moth. And also, thank you for the bits, by the way. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. All right. All right. So, what do we want to do with these moths, though? Like, actually, pixel art moth animation. Butterfly. Orbit velocity, angular velocity. Here, let's just mess with every. Oh wait, no, angular velocity. I feel like messing with the orbit would be. Is it possible to add noisy movement? So I don't really know how to work with noise per se. I mean, we can just go into our we can add a script and mess with like all of the parameters here. Or honestly, we can just add an animation player or something. But I'm still not sure what parameters we want to mess with. Ooh, wait. Oh, actually, wait. This might be it. Radial acceleration. Like we mess with these values. Like we have it go from like. Ooh. Here, wait. Oh, wait. Actually, just putting this acceleration on makes it look so much better. And then we. Here, wait. Initial velocity? No. Oh, God. Check moth videos. Here, wait. Honestly, this is not too bad, actually. I think we'd want to decrease the amount of moths, though. And give it a like, just 1 second or 3 seconds. And yeah, we do want to mess with the randomness. The initial velocity here. Wait, actually, not velocity, direction. We can give it a spread of 180. They are going in the same direction, but like, don't moths usually go in the same direction anyway? Maybe. I don't know. I don't make the rules. Here, let's do these push-ups. Any mythologists? You're a mythologist? I thought you were American. I mean, this doesn't look too bad, actually. They're kind of moving randomly, sort of. And I think we can change the... Where is it? Orbit velocity. Velocity curve. We are giving it randomness. Ooh, what happened? Maybe make the acceleration. The acceleration? Where's acceleration? Linear acceleration? Let me see what... I mean, we can also just do that. Ooh. Maybe it's a little too much. That's honestly not too bad. And they should fade out. It's weird. It seems like they're just disappearing. They're not fading out correctly. Let me see. But we might be playing an animation somewhere. Oh, they weren't fading out all the way. There we go. Am I trying to give them a texture? I don't think so. I think it would be too much for them to have a texture. As a professional mythologist, I recommend a texture. The thing is, proportionally, a moth, like, compared to a human, a moth is probably, like, I don't know, over 1,000 times smaller than a human. So, like, you know, we're using, like, well, let's say, like, what, like 16 by 12 pixels? 16 by 12. Ooh. That's only 192. Name every moth right now. You won't. And name them backwards. Like, pronounce them backwards. While doing somersaults. Alright. Let's do this. I mean, all we have to do is, yeah, just tell this to activate. Or emit. Meow, meow, meow. We'll probably get rid of these candles. They're kind of whack. Yeah, they're pretty whack. Luna moth. That's not even all the moths. You think that's all the moths that exist? There's more. Not ChatGPT. You don't think you know? Let me see. Wait, I have some pretty sus ChatGPT stuff that I've been looking up lately. Let me delete that first. Okay. Are these all the moths? The most well-known remarkable species. That is not yes or no. Are these all the moths in the world? Oh, there it is. What does that say right there? ChatGPT's capping? I don't think so. I pay for ChatGPT. They wouldn't lie. I think everything I've looked up on ChatGPT has always been true. Quite impractical. So there's apparently 160,000 plus. You have a lot of learning to do, Mr. Glick. You're a fake mythologist. I'm sorry, Mr. Glick. They're whole fake. Mine is the truth. I see. It's even too big for Discord. Put it into a text file. Big Moth is making up moth names, yeah. They're dominating the industry. All right. Let's get back to work. This is Siwi's game dev. Flying moths. So yeah, all we have to do is go back into our FX and just say flying moths activate, or what do we call it? Flying current checkpoint mode dot flying dot moths dot emitting is equal to false. Oh, what? Behave like a type of moth. Look at those moths. Whoa, they look so real. Wow. They should also appear only after we should also make sure that it doesn't have a pre-process. And only appear after the animation is finished of the activate FX, which maybe it doesn't matter. Let's try it again. Also, the animation is still kind of slow. It's pretty subtle. Like it doesn't really make a difference, but you know, it's a polish. It's the little details that matter. Here, let's save. See what this looks like. Fuck. Oh my god, dude. I feel like I'm getting worse at my game. Ew, that looks kind of crappy. Boom, boom. I sent a list of identified moth species in off topic. Let's do some investigating. Let me fact check this real quick. Whoops, this is not what we want to look at. This is it? Oh wait, these are species? Not every moth, right? It's not 160, but we haven't really found 160,000 moths. Yeah. Yeah, I mean this looks like most of them. Yeah. Um, yeah, I remember doing some research paper on I've done a research paper on almost all of these. Yeah, this checks out. Yeah. All right. um, mythology is your favorite ology? Mm-hmm. These don't look that cool, to be honest. It's not doing the moths any justice, but I mean it's okay. You know what would be really cool though? If the moths follow the player the entire route. So you see like a trail of moths from here to where the player is. Kind of like it follows the path of like. Actually, I don't know. I think it would be cool, like because our dashes look like the moths. Are moths cool? Moths are kind of cool. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Where's our infinite dash? Oh, right here. Wait, why didn't this update? Meow, 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 meow. Like those are moths right there. We put moths everywhere in the game. Like, what if moths are like the next thing? You know, we're actually moth people. What if we call our game Mega Moth? Moth Mori. Can we dash through here? I don't think so. Sounds like a game of the year contender. Yeah. Any game that starts with the word mega. It's probably a good game. Either a really good game or just like a memory clone or something. Say congrats on the thank you, Rob. Pigut, Rob. Thank you, Rob. New publisher opportunity, Big Moth for Mega Moth game. Mega Moth Games. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. Only moths. A platform dedicated to moths. By moths for moths. Appreciated your support and advice on my game/Kickstarter. Was happy to thank you. I don't remember what my advice was, but I hope it was solid advice. Well, Kickstarter. Yeah, we had a Kickstarter. We just finished the campaign. I think like 15 days ago. Yeah, we did a Kickstarter here. I think I still have the link. Right there. I should update that page to say like not support the Kickstarter, but yeah, this was the Kickstarter page. I should update this. It says ending soon. You know what's funny? They don't let you edit anything, which kind of sucks. So happy to see indie devs succeed. Yeah, I mean, it's all relative too, right? Like, I wouldn't say, yeah, I wouldn't say this is success, but it's going well. It's going well. Not to say like, oh, like, you know, I want more or less. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's all a part of the journey. You succeeded in your first. Oh yeah. Take the comp. No, take the comp. No. Thank you. What I just mean is like, even if it didn't go well, it would have been great because I feel like things could always go better. Especially like, you know, you kind of create your own deadlines and like, I don't know. I always kind of rush things in the sense where like, you know, I'll push a demo out, I'll push it like the competition out, and you know, if I just waited another week, it would have been, you know, just that much better. But sometimes I feel like you just have to like, you know, YOLO it. Just kind of you know, do it. You got to define your own. Yeah, exactly. If you base it on goals, it's like the same thing with like streaming. You know, like you can't anticipate that you're going to become, you know, a partner within a year or something like that. You know, you kind of just do it. You enjoy it. You enjoy the moment, and then that's all there is to it. Predicted sales doubled after Kickstarter. I'd call that a success. But yeah, I do like the community. Like honestly, I've been like way more interested in the community now. Like the fact that people like speedrunning the game, the fact that people are speedrunning the demo makes me super happy. So I can't wait for like the final release of the game. But yeah, I think oh my god, why do we have 5 clips? Why are there 5 clips on this stream? What cringe did I say earlier today? Also, what's this hitbox? Why does this look why are there so many triangles here? Let me see. Oh, it's like our old spikes, super old spikes. Okay. Predicted sales. It's the I think Tomer is referencing the that page that bases your that tries to calculate your sales based on wish lists. I mean, our Kickstarter, taking one day at a time, we got 115 followers on our page and growing every day. That's all you can do. You're making a really solid game, and it shows. Thank you. Yeah, I don't remember what advice I gave you, but it's probably under the lines. Just posting on social media a lot. Twitch helped me a lot with my I did make a short. I wanted to make a bigger one. I did make a postmortem though. Here, wait. Let me see if I can find it for you. It's not much of a postmortem, but I do plan on adding more details later on. Here, give me 1 second. I don't want to show off some of the stuff that I search up on Reddit, you know. Meow, 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 meow. How many followers? Not that many. For me, I had like I want to say like 80. But I didn't run it that long, or like the page didn't last. I think I had the page up for like 2 weeks, and we got like 80 followers. Postmortem would be a good name for a memoir. That would be it would be good, but you know, even Memory has like shitty SEO. Naming it Postmortem would be even shittier SEO. I think maybe. I've been contemplating changing the name of Memory, or at least adding to the title. Hoping to get 250 to 300 before launch. What's SEO? Search engine optimization. Memory, the last drug addict. Yeah, that's good. Or Memory, the petting of the cat. I don't know. Where's my post-mortem? Here you go. It's not much, but it's. I do want to make a. I do have another list that I've been working on, but it's not nearly done, and there's no metrics involved either, not yet. Memory, memory, yeah. Memories, memento mori. I just claim all of it. Do I have memory? Probably not. I have to redo the entire page, to be honest, or like the tag. I'm gonna be transferring the page to another. I have to pay Steamworks another $100 actually, and switch it to another account. Because right now it's under my like main account. Looked up Memory. Your game popped up first. But you're probably into game dev and stuff. It's probably in your. Did you look it up in incognito? And did you open it in like a virtual machine with a VPN? And like, no, I'm kidding. Incognito should be good enough. Even I don't think when I look up my own game in incognito it shows up. Memory. Memory. Oh, my Kickstarter. Oh. Wait. But yeah, I mean, it probably knows my IP and stuff. It shows up for me. Whoa. Maybe we're coming up. We're coming up. Maybe we keep it. We double down. You're running incognito with a VPN. Oh, so maybe we're coming up in the world. Oh, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing bad. Thank you, Triadi. Dude, I need to pop this YouTube. I ignore YouTube too often. But thank you, not Daniel Mello, for hoping I do bad. So yeah, SEO is working. And got your game. Nice. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that's a new thing. It used to always pop up like, I don't know. If you search up memory, but then you put space game, I think it assumes you're saying memory game. Yeah. Memory game shows results for memory games. Yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I haven't thought too far. So okay, so we actually made some quote unquote decent progress today. Well, actually, all we did was this. Environment sounds. We technically did add another very. We're on our last 20 push-ups. After these 20 push-ups, I will no longer have to do any push-ups on stream, unless we decide on something else, like a follow is equal to um 10 push-ups or something. But I would have to work on some Twitch like API integrations or something, because I don't want people just to follow and unfollow. Because I know people would do that. 100 push-ups per IRAD raid. It's retroactive. I feel like Panda Coder would do so many, would raid me often, would try to get IRAD to raid me so often. But yeah, these are the fun. I'm low key sad. We're not gonna have to do any more push-ups. Boo. All right, let's do them. The final 20. I'll do them. I'll do the final 20 like with one hand. Actually, one finger. I think would probably be better. Are you accusing? I'm not accusing anyone. And it's done. It is over. We've done our push-ups. Where are my one finger push? Mr. Glick, I did them all at the same time. I did 10 one finger push-ups at a time. So that was like what? 200. I did 250 one finger push-ups just now. Practical no push-ups character. I feel empty inside. There's nothing left to do. What do we do now? I think we stop streaming now, right? We just abandon the stream, abandon Twitch. Push-up redeemable? That's the easiest thing to do, yeah. I could do that. I could do follows. I don't necessarily want people to like... You know what I will do? Maybe we do follows and... I don't know, actually. I will spend all of my points. Here, let's see. I guess I'll make it a redeemable for now. We have to update our overlay in that case. Could be a follow. Yeah, you're not wrong. I would feel empty. Yeah. So here, how about this? Instead of the overlay doing it, what we can do is have it redeem, like an audio, like an in-stream audio, a stream audio thing, and then every time I hear that, I have to do like 10 push-ups or something. And I'll make it redeemable every 30 minutes. I do want to do some Twitch integration stuff though. I've been struggling getting it to work, but I want it to work with our overlay. We'll get it going pretty soon. For now, here let me go into my extensions here. Art Jam is over. Speedrunning competition, by the way, ends on the 2nd, which is when? Which is in this many days, minus the 30th. 1, 2, 3, in 3 days. There's a missing iRed. Where is iRed right now? Is he not streaming? There's Red Cabin Games. Where is iRed? I haven't seen him in days. He said he would hop on my stream and be like, "Hey, I'll help you out with your Twitch integration." He never did. To be fair, I haven't been streaming often though, so the stars are not aligning. All right. What do you need help with? Twitch integration with Gift. I don't think I'm having issues specifically with Gift. I'm having issues connecting to Twitch. Like it's just not working for me. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Kept DCing. I just couldn't even connect. It just wasn't working. Wait a minute. Why is that so loud? More passion, more energy. More passion. Did you set the console application to the right OF redirect? So I created the application or whatever. Here, wait. I'll look it up in just a second. Give me 1 second. How much would this be? 1,000? 1,000 for 10 push-ups? Is that fair? Or 1,000 for like 1,000 push-ups? $100 for one push-up. People like little rewards. So we keep the countdown, and for every that's actually not a bad idea. We add dude, that's why we need the Twitch integration. Weren't you doing well? I was gonna set it so that there's a 30 second limit, 30-minute limit. Okay. Hope it didn't go to waste. I just did it. Here are your push-ups. Oh. We're in the negatives now. That was like 23. Just for you. Want to try another gift-based application works? I know. You could drop the link to the branch I'm working on. Sure. Isn't Kenny Dev also working on something? You guys know Kenny? I think they're actually streaming right now. Kiri's. Yeah. It's not flaky. Yeah, I don't even need anything sophisticated. Honestly, it just follows, subs, and rewards are good enough for me, I would say. I don't even care for chat, to be honest. Been working on Jackie's fork of Mr. Elliptic's Twitch stream game project. I've been fixing a bunch of stuff in Gift. I've not touched rewards yet. I think eventually, yeah, a lot of people have been working on a lot of Twitch integration stuff. I know, if you know IRAD, which some of you do, but IRAD's working on some pretty cool overlay stuff too. Or not even overlay stuff, Twitch Godot editor stuff, which is kind of cool. But I feel like you can just apply that to an overlay, and that would be pretty cool too. Okay. But anyway, oh yeah, check out if you have any I guess, Twitch integration questions. I'm sure Canny can answer more of that stuff. Meow, meow. All right, we're gonna do some level design today. I don't really have any mechanics I want to work on today. Any features? Composer situation. We have a lot of admin stuff to do. Publisher outreach. Twitch badges. Got the phone. Bad news. The cord is too short, and it did not come with a cube. Gonna have to go back out again. Gonna put its case on first and let a game download before I go. So gonna be here maybe 20 minutes. Then okay, sounds good, Frostin. How do we know this is the real Frostin? We don't. Frostin could be anybody. Is 1216 the number no even? Actually, I don't even remember what numbers followed Frostern. Yeah, I was going eventless. Dude, I'm so lazy today. All right. We have to get into the groove of game dev again. I need some more deadlines for myself. We've been slacking. It's rough. It's rough. I think level design will get me in the groove of things. Need a deadline? I like a new demo today. Oh, actually, we do have a demo. I mean, we do have a deadline of next month. I do want to have like almost a full private version done by not a full private, but like, you know, the full demo, the full game available to backers. Demo day tomorrow? Tomorrow's Sunday, right? What do you mean demo? Like release a demo? I don't want to update the demo until after the competition. The Steam demo, that is. Boom, boom, boom. Can we add any more rooms? Low-key want to remove this room right here. Or we start creating secret rooms. Like, not secret rooms, like blocked rooms. We could add a room here. We can add like a whole thing here. Yeah. It's not a bad idea. Let's do it. I'm thinking we make a room up here. And then from here you go to the other side. I was thinking of adding a new mechanic, a new feature, black rooms. Like full black rooms. And then you use your you know, you use the moth mechanic. We use the moth mechanic. Make some code that doxes you. Bro, I've already doxed myself so many times on stream. So like if you really wanted to, you can find where I live and visit me. Knock on my door. Like, hey yo, practical, let me in. All right, let's do this. Let's design some rooms. I'll design one room today, or 2 rooms. 2 rooms per day. That's our new goal. Every day, 2 rooms per day, at least. And I'm thinking we'd actually keep these secrets, or keep this here, and then just add another room to the left here. Or these stones. What if these stones like teleport us to another section? And then it's like a super big challenge, or relatively super big challenge. They're like memory stones. Yeah, let's do it. Only issue is that these rooms, there's no way for us to add new rooms to the tree currently. And just like have it exist. I mean, technically we can just connect the 2 rooms. Be like, whenever you enter this room, assign adjacent rooms. That's so much work though. Let's just design rooms for now. We'll figure it out. What do we want to duplicate? Something that goes from right to left. Let's duplicate this room. 138. What? This is not wrong. 189. What the hell? Is this room wrong? 138. Weird. Oh, it's 289. Whoops. Wait, what? This is not 289. What the? Bro. 138. Here, wait. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck up just now. 289. Oh no. What the hell is this? Oh shit. Did I fuck up? Boom. No, I think we're fine. It's gonna look like Castlevania. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I'm really looking forward to like making secret rooms and stuff. Okay, but I don't know why this is not working. Wait, 289. I might have. No, let me say this again. Boom, 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 boom. I'm getting trolled right now. Someone is. Oh wait, no, wait. All right, we're good. I thought the gremlins were at it again. messing with my code. All right. So what do we want to do here? This is a secret room. Low-key want to make this a locked room, actually. Let's throw this over here. Also, are there any secrets here? There are. I think that's okay, actually. Because I'm thinking what we'll do instead is connect this room to this room, and you can like make a full circle around this whole area if you really wanted to. We just need to make a way. We need to add a way for the player to double back somehow, if they want to. All right, let's see. Maybe checkpoints. That actually is a mechanic I wanted to add. Checkpoints, allowing the player to like teleport to checkpoints. So maybe yeah. Why? Shit. Why is everything broken? Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. All right, we got to try some really difficult level designs here. Let's see what we can come up with. Never used Godot, but that's some sick auto tiling tech. It's not built into Godot. A lot of this is uh, custom tools I've made. Not to brag, you know. We spend a lot of time on it though. It's not that good actually. It's pretty. I want to fix it. I want to make it way more dynamic. See, it's kind of broken here. I don't know what. I didn't change anything, and yet it's broken here. Like, I have to delete this. Let me see. And then run this again. Yeah, weird. Use tiled because I'm lazy for custom stuff. I've never used tiled. I mean, I feel like those tools they're probably like I know a lot of I've never used tiled, but I know a lot of people use what's that other one called? LDTK. I know a lot of people like that one. Oh, what the hell? Why did it delete itself? I think we made a mistake in our tool script somewhere. I made a level design toolkit. What they call it? Level design toolkit taken. Honestly, not a bad name. I've seen LDTK after I already worked with tiled, so I'm chilling. Can't be doing a switcher. Yeah, fair enough. Is it to make a level or to design? No, yeah, it's for. It's for both. You can make a not tile set, but you can make tile set rules. You know. You design a toolkit. No, it's like, yeah, yeah. You. It's mainly for designing levels, but you can also use it for your like if you want something specific to happen within your rules, you can. Is that an I? It's an L. Or maybe it's a capital I. IDTK. No, yeah, it's a L. I'm trying to figure out what we want to design in this room. It'd be such an evil scam. Or maybe one DTK. All right, let's do it. How much is this? It's probably super expensive. Ah, we have the funding from our Kickstarter. We could totally do this. This will be a part of our marketing campaign, and it just redirects to the Steam page. Did I receive the funding? No, not yet. Actually, I don't think so. I feel like they would have emailed me. I haven't received anything yet. Let me see. But it's Saturday. I didn't receive it yesterday, so it's probably... It would probably happen during a business day. Probably next week is when I'll receive it. Yeah, nothing. Also, this is .com. .io is actually probably cheaper. Yeah, not bad. $48. Yesterday was a holiday. Oh, it's Easter weekend. Today's Easter? Oh yeah. It's the 30th, right? Or 31st? Tomorrow's Easter. Friday was Good Friday. I see. Dude, I forgot what I pressed to bring this. It shows my FPS and GPU temperature. I don't know how to remove it. It's AMD. It's like Alt 0, Shift, Control Shift. Oh, there we go. Control Shift. Separation of church and state, they said. So government workers were off, but they don't get Monday off? I see. Yeah, someone get IDTK and then link it like this. Whoa. Oh, you can't capitalize it. Also, don't use GoDaddy. PSA, don't use GoDaddy. Oh my god, that low key scared me. Boom, 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 boom. We don't have any more push-ups to do, so yeah, we'll keep working here. Boom, boom, boom. Phone case is on and app is done. Gonna go get some stuff for me to charge it now. I'll be back in 40 minutes. All right, sounds good. Hopefully we finish. I think we'll be done with this room. This is not too intense of a room, but you know, it's an introduction. Let's see. We also have to make it way more tight. Mm-hmm. Oh, we don't have a script to remove old backgrounds. I thought we deleted it. I guess not. Let me see. Huh. Okay. What's the most impossible jump in the game theoretically? I'm very lenient with the jumps in the game. So, you see the lines that I draw here. This is like the minimum distance that you achieve from like from a spring. That one skip. If you're talking about impossible jumps in terms of like skips, then yeah, it would be that one room where you have to like dash through the spikes. But yeah, I am pretty lenient with rooms here. We could make this tighter though, if we really wanted to. Here, let me try. It feels really, really crappy. Unless we made it so that you have to wait. I'm assuming. That's not too bad, actually. I don't like this one, though. This one's kind of crappy. Yeah, I'm usually very, very lenient with, like, especially the beginning rooms. But we could get a little bit, since this is a secret room, we could make it a little bit more challenging. And the rooms after this are also going to be pretty challenging. Push-ups is borked. It is borked. We'll have to fix it at some point. The thing is, it's so easy to miss, and you don't get punished for missing. Hmm. With a really healthy community, you're the only game. I don't think that's true. I feel like software and game development, in for the most part, is pretty healthy. If you're talking about like, are you talking about like toxicity and stuff? Hmm. I feel like the majority of my like quote unquote community is just other game devs, you know, or like other streamers as well. So it's like, and I feel like that's what it's like on other streams too. Like for instance, Grumble of Pugs. I feel like the majority, like if we look at the stats, around 30% of the people who are on my stream are also on Grumble's stream, or like, I think I have similar stats with like Jotson, and Jitspo. So I feel like, I mean, obviously there's gonna be there's another 70%, but if there's 30% of people who are like very similar to each other, I feel like we're all in the same boat. I want to say. I appreciate it though. I do like this community, I'll say. All right, it's a pretty simple room, but I think it's a good challenge, or like entrance to the challenge room. So you unlock this gate here, and then from here to this secret right here, there'll be another. Oh, yeah. If you get from this area to this area, it's like, you know, you beat the challenge. And if you die once, you start all the way back to the beginning. Yeah, yeah. That's gonna be it. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Boom, 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 boom. How do you make levels? Do you design them in sort of linear first? Linear from the first level to the last game, or do you sort of do whatever feels right? Yeah, it's pretty linear. I go from like how I go about things is usually I start with the most basic mechanic. So, for instance, first room is or first room here is just a dash. Wait, I think we accidentally deleted our spikes. Yeah. So it goes from it's very linear. In fact, the majority of my game is still pretty linear, and that's because I'm still establishing like it's almost like it's still the tutorial of the game. Even the first chapter is like the most tutorial like level design, and then you sort of expand. You build branches from there. I know people like to make the last levels of a game to feel what the game feels like and everything like that to play. Yeah. I think I already know what my game is supposed to feel like. I've already established all of the rules. So yeah, I can design like future rooms or first rooms, and it's not really a big deal. But the thing is, we already have 6 chapters. Like there are already a lot of chapters in the game, or a lot of levels in the game. So it's like, I guess you could say that I have designed future rooms first. Definitely, the first chapter has been the chapter that I constantly revisit and edit. So yeah. But I feel like you can't really predict how the game will shape in the end. Um, yeah, I mean you can always expand on the mechanics. But I do already have the last chapter in the game, or like the last mechanic. I do plan on adding in things in between, like even after the game releases. Leaving early today. Hopefully you get some to hopefully get more sleep. All right, you and me both. I hope to get some sleep today too. I slept horribly last night. Um, yeah. Starting tomorrow, hopefully we get onto this like I don't think I'll do. I don't even know how long I'm gonna stream today. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. We'll see. But if I get some good beauty sleep tomorrow, maybe we'll do like an 8-hour stream. Get back into the groove of things. Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'll see you, Tomer. Have a good night. Beauty sleep is important. Yeah. I will say, like, I think my quality of sleep has definitely. I don't know why, but it's definitely gotten worse since the Kickstarter. I don't know. Maybe like subconsciously, my brain doesn't want me to sleep. You know, or like I just can't sleep. Um, Even though like I'll stay in bed for as long as I want to, I don't know. I'll still wake up and feel crappy. Are you stressed about the game after? I'm not stressed about it, but it is a lot. I'll definitely have to. It's not pure game dev anymore. That's the thing. I'm not doing only development. It's a lot of administrative stuff too. Um, so yeah, it's gonna be a lot of calling and like managing that with the streams is gonna be kind of difficult too. Because like certain calls I'm gonna have to do. I can't be streaming that. So I'll have to find like the perfect balance between everything. I think that's why like it's been hard for me to stream. I think I'm still low key taking a break. Like still recovering from everything. Since the Kickstarter, that was like that was definitely like a pivoting moment in my life. Never, yeah, like the biggest moment in my life. I think it's not that big, but like it's pretty big. At least in in the field of game dev in this in the game dev arc of Practical NPC's life. So yeah, I think I'm low key still taking kind of like a break. But hopefully by April, like definitely by April, we're gonna have a new demo out, or by the end of April, we'll have a new demo. And setting that deadline will definitely push me forward. Yo, how's it going, Will Time? A lot of people don't have successful Kickstarters. True. I think it's definitely difficult. Did you finish the push-ups now? Yeah, I did. And now we're on to negative push-ups. Now we push the planet instead of the planet pushing us. Clap. Thank you. Yo, how's it going, Sekuras? If I had a successful Kickstarter, I'd be a little stressed because of the responsibility. I don't feel it just yet. I think I'm sure it's bound to happen where someone's gonna complain, and I think that'll like stress me out a bit. We'll see. But I mean, I stream all the time, so like I feel like keeping people updated won't be a problem. How's it going, Sekuras? Happy Saturday. I can complain? Sekuras can't complain. Sekuras is like a master craftsman of platformers and Godot. Are those the Celeste tendrils? Are you talking about the resort? Is that what they're called? But they're just spikes. Hello, remember me? Voidiash, of course I remember you. You changed your name again? Or a different account? I like that. Happy Saturday, yeah. Alright. Different account. That one got lost. I could have sworn that's what you said about the other one. About this one. Alright. But yeah, when it comes to level design, it's, yeah. You start out with the most basic. Like, this just teaches a dash. This one teaches a dash and the wall climb mechanic. This one teaches a dash and the falling mechanic and diagonal dashes, you know. And you just keep expanding. And it's also a little redundant. Just because you can't expect people to learn everything on the first go. So you'll have several rooms teaching the same exact thing. Just, you know, with a little spin on it. Or combining two rooms or two types. For instance, this room, this is actually a simpler version of this room. And actually what we should do is, actually no, it's fine. I was going to say we should put this room before this one, but I think it's fine to like reintroduce. You don't want the player to get too bored. If you can like, you know, cleverly make the room redundant or the rooms redundant without making the player bored, then you're good. Managed to recover it. Maybe I'll get to the back to that one too. I don't know. You know, it's whatever. All right. So yeah, this is our new secret room. Where is it? And we want to connect it to this room. That's going to be pretty interesting. We can make one giant horizontal room. We'll have to make sure that it's all leveled. We'll see. For now, let's make one more vertical room, and then we'll figure it out from there. Downwards vertical rooms are the hardest to make because you're working with gravity. It's hard to make I don't know. It's always been challenging for me. Room 290. Here we go. But we could use portals. Actually, portals might work out pretty well here. We can make it a vertical room going upwards, but at the end you just teleport downwards. I have to change the camera to make vertical rooms. Like you have two different types of cameras. Different cameras to make vertical. Interesting. Mine is just, it's the same camera. I just set the, otherwise vertical rooms would be too hard. What do you do? What do you do with your vertical rooms? Because my vertical rooms are also more difficult technically, because it's like it's harder to see what's above you. But I do have like a camera mechanic, like a camera movement mechanic. I mean, or feature, like. I bet 90% of players never use that. Nope. It's only used for like secret rooms, like rooms that are this quote unquote like this vertical. They're not usually like this because I think it's hard for people to like see. Centered a little above or below. That's actually not a bad idea. Depending on the room size and like the direction that you want the player to go, maybe we can do something like that. See, this is why Sekuras is, Sekuras, he doesn't like when I say he's the best. This is why Sekuras is the master craftsman of platformers. All these good ideas. I originally thought of adding like, those like, those games where like there's a missile coming from off camera and then they just show like a little warning sign. I was thinking of doing that too, where like you would see a significant object on the screen, but I feel like that's a little too overwhelming to see. When there's a room like that, I could also base it on the player's momentum or like their motion. So if you're moving upwards for, yeah, like maybe we have the camera move dynamic. Like right now, the camera is just following the player. But we could just base it on the camera's on the player's motion and like add to that. That would make our life so much easier, actually. Except if you're like falling, we'll have to figure out like a perfect balance between everything. Another thing to overscope. Rooms are vertical. You are at the bottom of the vertical room. Right. Sort of like we kind of have that in the beginning of a room. If we have a lower here, I mean, if we have like a really small room, I guess the player is at the bottom, so we run it now. You'll see in the first room we're like closer to the middle, or actually maybe even closer to the top of the screen. And the second we run here, it like. Wait. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, it's only for borders. It's like us setting the limits. Also, what the hell? Oh, here, wait. Our black background is not unshaded. It's not that hard. If the room is vertical, if the camera is above or below the player, if said player enters the room, yeah, that's actually. I wonder if I would want to make it more dynamic though. I'm not sure. Like instead of making it based on where you are in the room, but that makes the most sense probably. Actually, just to keep it like this. So like this is now the new, like Y position axis of the camera. And then it always, because now it just centers. It goes closer. Like once we start dashing up, it just goes closer to the center. And you can see we're closer to the top of the screen now. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Boom, 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 boom. Sekros, do you have your game out? No, I don't think it's out yet. I feel like you would have mentioned it, but what's the update on that? On what's it called? Sealed Byte. Boom, boom. The only issue with the whole the camera starting on the top or the bottom is if we have a room like this, a vertical room that has like potentially two entrances, it would have to stay in the middle, and then there would be no dynamic. There'd be no way to figure out if the player's going upwards or downwards, unless by like I don't know, we set some sort of like maybe once they hit a certain. I'm not even sure. That's why, based on the movement, I feel like would be the best. But we'd have to see. Why does the room have two entrances? Because it can. Like I want the potential of branching rooms. Like you can go through here or you can go through there. That's not going to be the design of this room. But there's a Metroidvania style map thing. It's not really, no. It's not really multiple paths. It's just like I want the potential of like putting a secret here if we want to. Like a separate room where there's a secret in this room. And then you continue on this way. Or even, it doesn't matter, like there could be a branching path and then like one is more difficult than the other, and then you come back and then, then you come back here and continue onwards. That's what I'm doing right now, actually. You'll see here, this new room that we're designing, you come out through here, like the secret is this way, but then you go around here and it's a second path going this way, and we're going to attach it to this room, and then you come back. And then you continue onwards with the game. But yeah, there's still potential to like you can technically go in a circle. You don't have to. You don't have to. Dedicate yourself to one path or commit to one path. So yeah, we'll have to figure that out. It's a design nightmare. Yeah, it is. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. Maybe I'm a masochist. This room won't have that. This room won't have that. I just want it for. I want the potential of having it. Or we can just make sure that no branches. We just don't set branches that way. It's easy to create soft locks. What do you mean? How would we soft lock? Your rooms can be potentially played in reverse, so you can make them get killed. Yeah. What I was thinking of doing towards the if we do keep another thing to notice though is that this is blocked. Like multiple paths would not be unlocked on your first playthrough. You would have to like beat the game basically in order to progress this way. So yeah, you'd have more like you'd have an understanding of the map. There would be no locking. I mean, technically, I guess you could quote unquote get soft lock if you like don't remember the map at all. But also with the checkpoints, there's going to be a better visual indicator of showing if you've hit a checkpoint or not. Additionally, we can also include on our checkpoints, we can add like a light to show where what the path is, like the closest path to getting to the final portal. So there can always be something to show, like just extra light that comes. We actually had this at some point. Nobody likes to run into a point that can't be played through. That happens if they don't know. Wait. It's a thing that players don't like. Usually, nobody likes to run into a point where they that can't be played through, and that happens if they don't know what they're if they're playing in. Oh, you're saying like, oh, if they don't know if they're going in the right direction. Is that what you're saying? People don't like to know if they're... Oh, there might be ads. Mm-hmm. All right. No, were you saying, oh, you were concerned about, or you're saying like people don't like to know if they're going in the wrong direction or something? I honestly don't think that'll be an issue in my game if that's what you're suggesting. Only on Metroidvanias? Yeah. I feel like that's, I don't know, typical Metroidvania design though. Part of it is like the exploration. It is a frustrating design though. Fortunately in this game that's not really going to be the case. Again, it's probably going to be very, on your first playthrough, it's pretty linear. The only thing that's not going to be linear is if you're already sort of familiar with platforming. But yeah, even then, there's always going to be some sort of visual indicator. Have you ever played? There's some games that do it. Actually, I was playing this game a little bit. Red Dead does this. A few games do this. The Witcher does it as well. Where like I think The Witcher does it. Where like if you press a button and you want to know, like where like the path to your next mission, it would like have like a wind. Oh, I think Zelda does it too, right? Like wind directing you and where you have to go. We can do something similar. Although, we'd have to make some sort of pathfinding. Ghost of Tsushima does it beautifully. Oh yeah. I think I remember seeing that in Ghost of Tsushima. I actually caught a stream. I'm loving Memory. I'm streaming runs right now. Oh shit, Live X Freak. I think did I see you? I think I saw you on on the leaderboard. Oh yeah. Already died 5,000 times. Oh, and they're using analog stick. Another joystick user. Let me see there. Let me see where they are on the leaderboard. Oh, I cheated, by the way. Ignore this. 343, nice. X freak. It doesn't have to be pathing, just a point between you and the point. So it's directional, yeah. We could do something. The only issue, I mean, it would be cool to have some sort of pathfinding, actually. It wouldn't be... It's an overscope, though. Because then we'd have to figure out, like, portals and stuff, like, distance, well, the most optimal route, which... Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that anyway. Because I don't want there to be, yeah, especially with the later chapters, it's not going to be a linear route. And I don't want to tell the player, like, hey, this is this is how you have to do it. You know what would be really cool, though? What would be really cool is if we checked out Red Cabin's game, Space Scavenger 2. What would be really cool is if a Space Scavenger 2 came out in the near future. I think that would be really awesome. How's it going? Hi, Practical. How's it going, Red Cabin? It's pretty late for you, huh? You don't usually stream around these times, do you? How's it going, Shady? You should not. I should not what? I should not install Unity. But yeah, check out if you want a pretty cool Unity game, check out Space Scavenger. I think he has some keys potentially. If you want to try it out too. I'm not sure. Where's Space Scavenger? Galactic Gauntlet. A little late. I had some Easter lunch earlier, so a bit. I see. Okay. Well, happy Easter for those of you who celebrate. I had to make a demo of my game for Steamfest. Any recommendations? Recommendations for your Steamfest demo. Make it easy, I guess. I mean, your game was pretty... It wasn't that difficult. Are you gonna... How long is the demo? How long is the game? I assume that's for... I assume it's for, Sealed Byte. Sealed Byte, right? Sealed Byte is on Steam now, right? It's not on my wish list. Here we go. What the hell? Also check out Sealed Byte by Sekhiros. The game is 1 hour speedrunning, but it should be around 4 hours first play. Do you know where do you want the demo to end? But yeah, thanks again, Red Cabin. If you have anything, what have you been working on lately? I don't think I've seen your stream in a hot minute. I'm like on a super big degenerate sleeping schedule. Have it up to the first boss. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. To the wait, but the first boss. No, your new first boss is like the worm or something, right? It's not. It's not the. It's not our. It's not the werewolf. But it seems to me that there are better ways to go about it. It'd be cool if you left it on a cliffhanger. You know, I remember there was like that one aspect where like there's like an avalanche that follows you, that chases you down. It'd be cool if like it ended right there too. That wouldn't be a bad way to end it, I don't think. Unless you really want to showcase the boss fight or some boss fight. Wait, let me see your page again. Lots of work towards the IRL demo I had on Wednesday, like in event tutorial and balancing. Today I got back to regular stuff, rectangular warning area, so it's easier to dodge enemy attacks. I see. Hello, Governor. How's it going? Asahi, the Rising Sun. Making it a separate game-ish. When is the? How much time do you have to make this happen? Also, what's going on with my green screen? Like my hair is getting exposed so often, like it's disappearing. I have 2 weeks. All right, there we go. Good luck. Sekuras doesn't need luck. Sekuras is a master craftsman. Got the fucking platforms to move after all this time? Hell yeah. Nice. The House of the Rising Sun? Do they carry the player properly? I think that's the biggest issue with especially if you're using Godot. Quote unquote properly, as in pixel perfect properly. Because you can get it to work, but yeah. Sometimes it's not as nice. Follow the moving platform if they jump off to dodge attacks. I want the player to follow the moving platform if they jump off. Oh, like momentum. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? What is this? Null instance. Who wrote this? Oh, oops. Also, someone mentioned my 9 tile map gang. Yeah, we are tile map enjoyers around these parts. Mm-hmm. MX head up. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Looks really cool. Thank you. So yeah, designing rooms downwards is like, I don't know, it's really challenging, but using portals could help. Maybe we just want to use portals. Dude, where's my... I don't know why my green screen keeps like messing up there. Also, why didn't the color update here? Oh, colored pairs? Hello there. Who's there? The Thier, how's it going? Oh my god. You know, I actually really like the designs here. Oh my god, but like I have a smooth brain. I don't know what to say. Just happy the progress I'm making after restarting this project again. It'd be like that. I get that. I've never restarted this project, but there have definitely been moments where like I'll say I've redesigned this chapter so many times. And there's gonna be a lot of moments where it feels like, you know, you're just not making any progress, or it feels like, you know, one step forward, two steps back. But that's just game dev. But honestly, that's every project though. It's any and every project. Ooh, actually, wait. I have a better idea. So yeah, this has been my trick sort of for at the moment. I do like the idea of like having vertical cameras where they like, I don't know, they're weighted towards a certain direction, but usually I just make horizontal rooms or like mini horizontal rooms within a vertical room. This one isn't too good, but this section is pretty decent. We'll figure it out though. Maybe we can set like, this would make the level design aspect a little harder though. It'd be better if we made like a dynamic approach towards this. Maybe it's based on the portal. Like we set an initial direction, but then once you exit a certain portal, that messes with the camera weights. There needs to be a shui rewards. What's that? What's a shui reward? Drinking from a shoe has historically been performed as both a bringer of good fortune and a hazing punishment, or a party piece. Drinking champagne from a lady's slipper became a symbol of decadence in early 20th century. The practice remains particularly popular in Australia. It's called a shoey. Basically, you drink booze from your shoe. Like Bailey's. Bro, that's nasty. Ooh. Oh my god. I'm just thinking about it. Ever drink Bailey's from a shoe? Is this something that is done commonly? I don't think I want to. Why are we getting more people chatting in once drinking from a shoe it becomes the topic? We're getting more chatters. Um do you playtest your stages as a speedrunner or a casual player? As a casual player, I would say, or like as a player who's familiar with the game, but not as a speedrunner. I try to pretend as much as I can. I try to be bad at my own game. I don't like. I actually try not to be. I try not to get good at my game, uh, which makes playtesting, a little easier. But I try to be friendly towards both types of players, casual and like hardcore players. Wait, you don't drink alcohol? Me? Um, no, I mean I don't. Yeah, I do drink, but not often. Anything degenerate brings, yeah. Honestly, anything Nathir bring anything Nathir comments on brings out the degenerates. I think that's a more accurate statement. So you're implying no comment. I'm just noting certain correlations between certain correlation between the tier and people that decide to join the chat. No one's interested in the intricacies of level design that comes with making a platformer. They just want to hear, you know, OnlyFans and drinking from shoes and nasty stuff. Wood Kim and Chewy, please. All right. BLI Freak. It's pretty casual, but still challenge. Yeah, I do want to make it more challenging. Like, for instance, if you're playing the demo, that is probably one of the more easier levels, but it should progressively be around the same difficulty if you're getting used to the game. Obviously, it scales up, but hopefully it scales up. It kind of scales up slowly, in my opinion. I feel like I try to be very beginner friendly. I try to be beginner friendly, but I don't want to be, like not disrespect, but I don't want to be like, I still want to consider the hardcore players, you know? That's why we're making a lot of like secret rooms and stuff. When a person beats a level, a message of congratulations on win. You're now free to celebrate with a shoey. Hello, how's it going, Juho? What if I get a glass in the shape of a shoe? Or a whole ass cowboy? If I were ever to do a shoey, I would do it, you know, I would do it the right way. I don't think I'll ever do a shoey, but you know, if I were to do a shoey, I would know, you know, we'd get like a nasty shoe. How do I ignore all the dot import files that come in Godot and the I actually don't know. I've never added it. Wait, actually, I only use, for the most part, I only use GitHub Desktop. Ignored files. Oh, like I know if you edit the dot git ignore, but if you're using GitHub Desktop. What goes in is the hard in that file is the hard part. Hmm. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna make this one tile closer. Pretty good. All right. So now we have to figure out how we want to add this secret. Or like, how do we want to enable this secret? Maybe if you just beat the level, if you just beat the game once, this unlocks. Or if you beat chapter 1, it unlocks. Or what if you unlock this one and this one? If your name is Zeke JT, it unlocks. If your name is Zeke JT, it like mines crypto on your PC. To my wallet? No. It just like gives it to a random wallet somewhere out there. Or like I guess a random, what are they, like keys or whatever? It doesn't even have to be an existing one. Like it'll just be a random one. Or like you know, just some random one out there. Sounds fun, yeah. We should make a mode where like every time you die, you have to like give $1 to charity. We'll call it a charity run. Groundbreaking, yeah. Yeah, I like this room. I actually really like this room. Cool. All right. I said 2 rooms. You know, I can't overwork myself. So we'll keep it at that. I'd love to stream for 12 hours today. You know, I'm getting a little restless with game dev, but yeah, I think we should take things slow. Tomorrow we'll do another potential. We'll see what we do tomorrow. Maybe another. We'll definitely do another 2 rooms. I'm not sure what features we have to implement. If we can't figure out anything to do, we'll either do the overlay tomorrow, like make an update to our overlay, or just like double down on level design tomorrow. We'll see. Anywho, thanks for watching, everybody. Let me see who's online. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching. We got Kenny Dev, we got Settlix, we got Jukebox, we got Jitspo, Irish John, Crazy Mike, The Coppinger, Pirate Software. I think we're gonna go for Settlix. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for watching, everybody. We are gonna raid. Settlix, you know, they're Unity dev, but you know, they're pretty cool. We do know some pretty cool Unity devs out there. Settlix included. And thank you again for the raid. Red Cabin, another fantastic Unity dev. Unity devs are awesome, yeah. Except for Shiny Games. No, I'm kidding. Even Shady. Even Shady. What? Oh, I thought you left. I thought you were going to sleep. Shit. No, I'm kidding. We love you too, Shady. Here, in fact, look at this. If I didn't like Shady, would I shout out Shidy's game? No. Where is it? Look at this. Check out Escape Space. Made with Unity. Oh wait, I tried shouting out the link. Here we go. As long as it's a shitty game and not a shitty game, yeah. It's actually pronounced shitty. I just say shitty to be PC. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody, and thanks for the awesome vibes, the good vibrations. We'll send those vibes to Settlix. I didn't fully watch the trailer, Shady, but I don't watch anyone's trailer, so don't take. I shouted him out. Fuck, I meant to raid. Oh my god. W Music, if you want the music, here, check it out. Playlist, right there. Everything I listen to is on that playlist, except for this song. This song is not in the playlist, because it's, we're on, enhanced mode, where we get random songs as well. Peace. Asahi the Rising Sun. And thank you for everybody lurking. Shady. Tempest. Zeke. Sekaros. Good luck on the demo, Sekaros. Froster and Alcia. Who else is here? Everybody lurking. Chroma Punk. Bye now. See ya, Pixis. Oh, also I think we're gonna do the art jam tomorrow. Announcements. I'm gonna be voting on everything tomorrow, so stay tuned. I'm gonna push it back a little bit because I'm probably gonna wake up pretty late. But yeah. People are gonna get some moolah tomorrow potentially, or I don't know. It's rigged, so you might not get anything. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? I might just submit my own work and be like, "Oh, practical. That's a beautiful piece right there." All right, peace. Oh, tomorrow's Easter. Maybe should we postpone it then? We could postpone it for next Friday. Actually, no. I'm busy next Friday.